everybody? Let me take a look at what I got going on. I used to have so many apps on this phone at once. Now it's like I have almost none, except the Essential 4. It feels like back in the past. In my old phone, I could only have like 4 to 6 apps at a time, and I just kept it to 4 to be safe in case I got a phone call. So I got the platinum on Dark Cloud, and I kept up with TwitchCon Gate or whatever. It's not really that much of a conspiracy. We have it on video what happened with Amiru. That was T. Anyway, let's see. But I'm just glad that I got that platinum for Dark Cloud, because I thought that was going to take me forever. I just took a little bit of willpower. I'll get 2. 2 for 2 of my party members, and I'll leave out 1 because I probably don't like one of my party members I'm gonna get.
You're back! So, how was it?
Do we know each other?
You hit your head or something? Let me guess. Here for a rice omelet, right? It's my specialty. You really can't get enough of them, can you? Ha!
I guess not. This is...
Give me just a minute. I'll fire that omelet up for you right away.
I don't remember any of this.
Huh?
I was in a weird factory. Then I was attacked by an equally weird robot. Then a couple of talking robots saved me.
Robots? Factory? What the heck are you on about?
I really don't know. That's all I can remember.
You seriously forgot everything? Even old Sid's extra tasty omelets? You gotta be kidding me.
You're saying I was on a treasure hunt? For real?
Yeah, and in the Mecca infestation of all places.
You know, I realized if I ever got amnesia, I'd be messed up because people around me don't know me very well.
A treasure hunt.
Maybe a look at all your loot will jog your memory. Come on, I'll show you.
They can't, like, you know, show me, oh, this is what you were doing. This is what a day in your life looks like.
Whenever you return from a trip, you always leave your treasures here.
Okay, so these guys are close enough.
Not much for tidying up, was I? What is this place?
The mini toy box.
Mini toy box. Kind of a dumb name, isn't it?
You're the one who named it.
Bernard. Who's that?
Jeez, how hard did you hit your head? Bernard's your father, Leo.
My father? Bernard. Oh, I remember. I think. Right. My father built this place.
Take a look around. Hopefully you'll remember something. I'll have your omelet waiting when you're done in here.
It's a good thing that this guy and Sid, Leo and Sid, have a close relationship.
It's locked. on!
I just gotta get a crit.
Yes! Give me a break.
Give yourself a damn break. Okay, items.
It's locked. Bring it on! Yeah!
Gotta make sure he doesn't get like a crazy roll off his heel. So I finished the Maze Runner trilogy. It's so interesting. I looked at the differences between the movie and the book, and they did a lot to kind of make it more morally ambiguous because, you know, in the movies they did find a cure for the disease, but
A few notes. October 8th, October 14th. Eggs. What's the store?
they did find like a cure for the flare virus, but it just didn't really like have a practical application. At least it's kind of vague. Whereas in the books, they developed some sort of understanding that like people with like certain stress responses produce like antibodies in the younger generation to kind of like slow down the spread, but that's as far as they went with it. So that lady, she became a lot less like sympathetic, you know, Teresa.
Huh. There's a
I ended up
passcode.
feeling like bad for.
Huh. There's a passcode. Date.
Okay.
A few notes. October 8th, October 14th. Eggs. What's the store?
1014.
It's locked. Hey, it opened. The symbol. Ah, I remember now. Yeah, that's it. This is... There's some sort of lever in here. Nothing happened, but I can't remember what. There's some sort of lever. Nothing happened, but I can't remember. Weird place for a rope. Whoa, so that's how you... There's some sort of lever. Huh, passcode. What is this thing? No good. I can't remember. But it looks like it could be pretty useful. I'll hold on to it. There's a switch. Whoa, this thing... There's some sort of... Nothing happened. I can't remember. There's some sort of... Nothing happened. I can't remember. Notes. October 8th, to the factory. October 14th, date with the princess. Eggs.
So this is October 9th then?
2 different world maps of different overlapping worlds, some sort of machine, and this mask. What was I doing here?
So? You remember anything?
Sort of. Not much, though.
I see. What's the matter? You hungry? I got an omelet with your name on it.
There she is again. That girl.
Girl? Oh, from the other day?
You know her?
Some girl dragged you here after you got into trouble. You were in pretty bad shape. That's the girl you mean, right?
She saved me?
If I remember right, she lives at the fortune-telling shop in the old district.
A fortune-telling shop? I guess if anyone can tell me who I am, it'd be them. I'll go check it out.
To get to the old district, go up the path near the public square.
There's some sort of lever.
So, I guess maybe I have to accept the fact that I don't have the tools or knowledge to know what to do about this joint. Ceramic blade. Kind of takes me to the Saga series. No, it's pretty ballsy for Maze Runner to like have its lead heroine kind of be this contentious character, because I ended up feeling so bad about the death of like Newt. But Teresa, I was like, okay, cool, she had her redemption arc. You know, she saved the main character in the end, which I think is actually a good payoff for her instead of him kind of being the hero at the end, because we know he's the type of person who would try to like do anything for anyone. He did the most for Minho. Okay, let's see. Buy equipment. Need a little bit more bread on me. Just jacking everything. rice omelet. I wonder if you get like interiors for the end. Yeah, I kind of thought the concept of bacteria is a little, like, Lovecraftian horror-esque. You know, this thing that, like, emerged. No one knows, like, where they came from. It's spreading exponentially and it's deadly. Okay, so that's probably going to be a really annoying enemy to deal with. If I speak to the cats, is anything going to go down? So we got a lot of healing items on deck. I don't know if I should start selling some of them as like fodder. Okay, I like this. NPCs are speaking about the problems in their world. Oh, that dog don't fuck with me now. I'm stealing from... Yeah, I don't really like when I'm playing like an RPG and the NPCs just don't speak about anything interesting. The least you could do is mention, oh, okay, you know what, the problems in the main campaign, they're relevant here. Just have one guy in every town like that, at least early on. So I don't think I'm going to try to get the platinum for this game, but part of me really does, I want to save all this trophy chasing for other games. You know, I'm a big trophy chaser. That's the other thing is I will try to like get platinums in every game I play. Okay. I usually see superstitions like that which are negative, but then again, yeah, the Palpu fruit, which is like a star or dragon fruit, star fruit, that had those properties. Now I think about it, have I ever had a dragon fruit and not as like a topping or as frozen delight? Because I feel like They probably add sugar to that. It's so macerated. But this game I will be playing it thoroughly. I'm just not gonna trophy chase, so you're not gonna see me do New Game Plus. At least not off the jump, because apparently Sakaguchi put extra care into New Game Plus, all of that stuff. It's just, the next set of games I'm going to be playing are super intensive, and I kind of want this to be my last chill game. Those chickens sound like children laughing. I've never really seen a structure like this. Now, Dark Cloud was a game where I was set on like platinum, getting the platinum because I was already almost there. The only issue with Dark Cloud is that, you know, I didn't really care for the fishing in that game. You know, I eventually did what I needed to do with that, so it wasn't really as big of a deal as I thought it would be. Let me get up out of this town. You know, I've heard a lot of praise about this game, and a lot of it came from the fact that, you know, Sakaguchi was working on it, and, you know, I was very starved for a Sakaguchi project. I tried to get into Terra Battle, and I was teaching a little boy guitar, and we would kind of play the game together, and he would say, the music is really good, but it's not that, you know, fun of a game. Which I think that was kind of like funny for him to say, but no, part of me misses that kid because
That's a new one. There.
Oh, nice crit. Let's see.
There. Yes.
I want to clarify, I do think that Terra Battle probably had like some redeeming aspects because well, that game came out 2014, 2015, but back in 2020, people were using the menu as like their comfort screen during the pandemic.
That's a new one. There. Whoa.
Did we get caught with a status helmet? Thought that was gonna cause like the darkness status ailment.
Yes.
Poison apples, those sound actually really good. So I wonder, is this gonna be the type of game where upgrading my defense will do me better?
bartender said she was at the fortune teller's shop in the old district. The bartender said...
Okay, so they're not letting me backtrack because I kind of want to use the money and resources I have now to get myself some better gear.
Here I come. Pierce him! Eat this! Whoa! There! Just getting started.
Oh, cool. I realized Sakaguchi type games, the steel mechanic kind of takes center stage. Final Fantasy 6 and 9 kind of come into mind.
Here we go again. I'll take that.
Look at how high his HP got.
Whoa! Eat this!
That death animation's kind of funny. If we could just get rid of mold from bread, and with like some type of device, we could probably have like a revolution in food. We don't gotta have them nasty ass breads with 50 preservatives. Just kind of put some type of bread. Universal solvent or dissolver.
Gotcha. Missed me. There. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. All's well that ends well.
So the level ups really hit hard because that jump from level 3 to level 4 was dramatic, and yet the end result was just that, you know, have a lot more health. I'm tankier. And it's going to take a lot of EXP to reach the next stage. Please don't get the annoying analog horror fetishists to want to play this game. I say that, but I'm developing that kind of interest because of stuff like Kyle Edward Ball's YouTube videos, Mandela Catalog, also his movie Skinamarink. What was another one that kind of grabbed me? Obelisk recently. I think Obelisk became my favorite quickly just because of those two good videos.
I'll take that. Missed me.
Oh, cool, so we can get poison apples from you. I do like how Latin the battle theme sounds. I don't know how else to say it. Bernard. Was that the name of your father, by the way?
The bartender said... Let's kick some butt. I'll end this. Whoa! Eat this.
I feel like stocking up on those.
I'll take that.
Poison apples, yeah, right there.
There. Just getting started.
Okay,
Slam it. Time to end this. All mine.
Drill him.
Whoa! There. Just getting started. Here I come.
I forgot what these guys kind of provide.
There.
This guy would have been a death sentence to fight.
You're toast. You're toast. Yes. What's this stuff again? Oh, right. Bacteria.
Okay, I don't gotta waste all that crystal.
Bring it on.
So let's look at the items I have. I got 6 Phoenix Feathers. That should kind of last me for a little bit.
You're toast. Gotcha. Eat this. Yes.
So I don't got iron keys. I don't have bacteria keys. I feel like I'm playing a Wii game.
Welcome to Owen's fortune telling. Ah, or welcome back, I should say.
So I have been here before then.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I've lost my memory.
How dreadfully unfortunate. And you hope to find your memory again through the power of fortune telling? Very well. Right this way. Kina, we have a customer. Come give me a hand.
This guy has big ass ears just like me. the way they react in unison, like, I hate these type of characters in fiction. You know, the kind where you know that if they smash, they're gonna nut at the same time and moan at the same time.
You're the reason I came to this town. Hey?
From the forest? Too close.
Hey, wait!
Oh great, another digmatized person. Let me just rob this lady.
I'm Leo, and you...
Memories of the encounter.
I was walking through a forest. The rays of sun, the birds chirping, the beautiful scenery, like something from a
Oh, now we're
painting.
getting a little bit of
Brought a
Lost
smile to my
Odyssey.
face. The forest treasure. Request. Disjointed words drifted into my mind. I don't know why I was in the forest. At any rate, I was in a hurry. Or at least I think I was. As I walked through the tall grass, I came across a flower garden. The flowers before my eyes were so captivatingly beautiful that I let my guard down. I can't remember much beyond that. Only the vastness of the garden. I touched the flowers without a second thought. I suddenly found myself lying on the ground. My entire body was in shock. My consciousness hazy, my lips dry. That's right. The flowers I touched were highly poisonous. Could this be how I die? Then, as I lay there thinking, oddly calm, a clear, radiant light enveloped my body. I don't remember for how long, but I do know that I wanted to stay like that forever. The soft glow was so peaceful.
So this guy has no
That's right.
survival instincts.
I was saved by you.
Yeah. So in nature there are a lot of flowers and animals that have these interesting colors, aposematism, to ward off predators, but they end up attracting dumbasses with no survival instincts. You know, like the type of yellow frog that is
That's right.
highly toxic.
It was you.
You can kill elephants and shit.
You saved me with magic.
Yes.
Okay, so now we got a Gila.
But you can't tell Owen. If he found out I used magic without his permission, he'd be so upset.
Man, I can never forgive Lightning Returns for kind of bringing about the end of black magic, and then 15 and 16 kind of followed suit.
Okay.
It was still
I
there, it's
understand.
just that it was
Now, about my memory.
relegated to just Lightning's godly powers.
You really
Same with the
lost your
advanced
memory?
time magic.
Yeah.
But maybe with the power to look into the past and the future. Got it. I'm sure Owen can help you.
Well, here's hoping at least.
All right, let's go ask him.
Okay, well that was well written, at least. You know it's good writing because it uses simplicity to kind of frame a clean scene. The words were methodical.
Well then, are you ready?
Every detail was kind of
Here's hoping this gets my memory back.
needed to paint that
Please.
picture of a guy in a nice forest. You see some flowers, tries to grab it, realizes, oh shit, I'm fucked. And he gets saved, and he's like, oh wow.
All right.
Huh? What's with the hand?
I like the situation I'm in now. White magic feels good.
The fee.
What fee?
I can restore your memory, but not for free, I'm afraid. The ironic thing is, I already know, naturally, that you cannot pay. Thus, I cannot tell your fortune.
So it's all about money for you.
Have we been given a price yet? So just assume I'm broke. I mean, I got enough money to get myself some better gear.
Well, that was a total waste of time. Might as well head back to town.
I wouldn't think that fortune tellers would be that expensive, but then again, Persona 5 should let me know. No, things can really get expensive.
You again?
Kina. It's Kina. I want to help you.
How?
You want to get your memories back. But you can't without money, right? So, I'll help you collect some money.
Don't bother. I'll manage. I'll find some way to get my memories back on my own if I have to.
But...
Serves me right to think an old grifter like that could help me anyway.
don't talk about Owen that way. He wouldn't charge if he didn't have to.
Have to? Who's making him?
Vam. Vam the Malevolent.
Kina said.
Listen, it's true.
It's nice to see the word grifter used correctly.
Owen's power. A thunderous roar blasted from the fortune-telling room, waking Kina.
Like, I see it being used synonymously with shitlord nowadays, even though a lot of motherfuckers that have these opinions might not necessarily be making money or gaining followers from it. They might actually be losing followers for having opinions that are considered problematic, but this guy really is
Owen cried out
seemingly
from
trying to
behind the
make
door.
money off of
Surprised and worried, Kina
nothing.
hastily rose to her feet. When Kina opened the old door to the fortune-telling room, she saw Owen sitting on the floor, slumped against a shelf with his mouth flapping like a fish.
Owen! Are you alright?
Kina rushed over to the old man and helped him back to his feet. Once he noticed her, Owen couldn't keep from shouting.
Kina, something incredible has happened.
In the uproar, neither of them was able to speak coherently. Owen continued to yell.
It was Vam the Malevolent. He appeared before me and gave me an incredible power. No one will call me a charlatan anymore. From now on, my words will become true prophecy.
Was Owen dreaming? Or was she?
So this malevolent
She could not
deity is
understand his words at
Vam.
first. Owen went to bed, and Kina drifted back to shallow sleep for the rest of the night. After that evening, Owen's behavior began to change. He began charging customers excessive amounts of money. But that was not the only surprising thing. Owen's predictions, all of them, came true. Owen could see through each customer's past and future and give them precise words of guidance. He was no longer an ordinary fortune teller. He was a prophet. Word spread of Owen's talent, and soon, everyone in the town of N knew his name. The power to see the past and future. There were many who so strongly sought the insight his abilities granted that no price would deter them.
Listen carefully, Kina. Mankind's greed for money as the most powerful energy. Vam the Malevolent, no, Lord Vam, gifted me this power. People's hearts move for things they desperately want. Remember this.
Kina couldn't quite understand him. These words didn't sound like the Owen she knew. ever since that night, she heard him mutter a certain name. Vam the Malevolent. As the days went on,
Oh wow,
Kina
his
grew
design does
increasingly
not look how I
concerned.
expected.
She feared that this name meant something truly dangerous.
I mean, the malevolence.
That doesn't make any sense. Thanks for the story. I'll figure something out on my own.
I see.
Oh, and thank you, by the way, for saving me back there. I never said thanks for that, did I?
It was your smell. You have this mysterious smell.
Listen, you, Riku, you gotta stop talking about other people's scents. It makes you come across like you want to fuck that person, man.
I smell?
It's not a bad smell. More like a heartwarming smell.
You have a sensual
Heartwarming
musk to
smell?
you.
That's why I saved you. Your smell made me want to help you.
Leo, I'm telling you this as a friend. I've only known you for 1 hour and 40 minutes. 100 minutes, basically. You're in there.
Look, I'm flattered, I guess. But I can handle this
See,
alone.
1
okay?
hour and 20 minutes, so 80 minutes.
I see.
It's not safe around here. I can't put you in danger.
Look out!
Incoming!
Okay, let's see your abilities as a healer.
They'll attack the instant we give them an opening.
So many of them. I'm not tasty. You sure you want to eat me?
You take cover. I'll wipe them out before any more show up.
Here I come!
Okay, so let's not waste our time with...
They sure are making it hard to aim.
Maybe my magic will do the trick.
Okay, holy... How do I cancel out?
Come on, magic!
Oh, nice! Seems like you can curve the trajectory of magic attacks.
Looks like I can help out after all.
There! Whoa!
This is actually...
Eat this! There! Just getting started. I guess you saved me once again.
So?
Okay, you convinced me. Wanna come along?
Yes! Thank you.
That's my line.
feel like I did that fight incorrectly, but whatever.
Make it stop! Come on, magic!
You can see how your regular physical attack works. Okay, let's just keep you as the magic lady. Because that wasn't it.
See what I can do!
Okay, let's take a look. Oh, wow, hold on.
Holy light!
Did I do it incorrectly before? Because I didn't notice a curve last time. Okay, so that was me showing my DSP.
Nice!
Did you come from the old district, by any chance? I apologize for the suddenness, but I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me your ear for a little while? My child's run off somewhere again. I need to go look for him. But as you can see, please, you may find him in the He's convinced that the bacteria is what's...
Okay, but next time you gotta be better about keeping an eye on your kids.
Wow, I haven't been into town in ages.
Ugh, this game is getting on my fucking nerves now. Well, don't just throw the main story at me just like that, man. Let me handle the game at the level I want to handle it, man. Just... Equipment, ceramic blade, or longsword. Let's... Let me save. Okay. think the breakfast I had is starting to like run out. The food buff I got. So I've been making some dietary changes. I think will help me with my blood work, my hyperlipidemia, which is cutting down on my saturated fats a little bit. Not necessarily going like low fat, just high carb, but going half-seas on what I normally do, or being mindful of what I consume in terms of saturated fats, because there's a point where the nutritive benefits kind of like go away from me, and now I'm just getting in the way of my progress, healing from some of these chronic conditions I have. Okay, let me see. What would I want you to do? Nice. That makes sense, actually. It's so nice having like the holy spell this early in a JRPG.
Here we go again. Ha!
I want to take a look. Okay, get you. It's actually not that bad of a haul.
Just getting started.
I gotta look up Leo's voice actor. He sounds so familiar. Skills. Think I'd rather save those heal stones.
Get out of here! You stay out of this. I gotta do this for my mom. Huh? My mom's looking for me, but I've gotta get rid of this stuff, or else she won't get better. Really? Wait. Why should I... Get out of here! You stay out of this. What did you say? Get out of here! You stay out of this.
So I gotta manipulate this guy.
She won't get better. Wait, Mom, she's crying? What are you talking about? Get out of here! Get out of here! You stay out of this.
I think this guy has some
But
sort
I
of
thought
brain
she
damage.
won't get better. Wait. But... Fine then. I'll go.
Bring it on! all mine.
Holy light! Come on, magic! Big win, right?
Let's do this. You're done.
I see. I wasn't catching the curve because I was moving it a little. Now I understand. I wasn't tilting it enough.
That was close.
Oh. So far, I don't really mind the encounter rate. I know that one article kind of praising Sea of Stars and then criticizing this game because of the outdated mechanics of
Missed me.
random encounters. Like, yeah, it's pretty high compared to Final Fantasy VII
Big win, right?
and 9 for that matter, but it's not like we got these overly involved dungeons, just, you know, a screen or two taking us to the next locale. Actually, where's the grown lady and her son? Right there.
My child has safely returned.
Iron key. Well, I know what to do with that one. So this game has 28 side quests. I looked it up. Meaning that there's quite a bit, but if they're gonna be as long as that one, I don't really mind it. Okay, equipment. So which one would be more important? Let's get you one of these. I'll keep that on her until I find some stuff that can boost her strengths and not, you know, lighten her weaknesses. So presently her weakness is her lack of health, more so than her lack of physical attack. Health is kind of a bigger deal because she has the magic attack advantage, but eventually I'm probably just going to want her to like double down as a nuke caster. Or even like a super healer. Now keep in mind that this game came out in like 2 episodes.
Is that graffiti?
Hello again, handsome. You just can't keep your hands off our sign, can you?
Who are you guys?
Oh, come now. Surely you remember us. Don't be a tease.
You know them?
No, I don't. I mean, I don't think I do. I can't remember them at all.
Something seems amiss with him.
Yeah, I get it. He's a dummy.
Allow us to refresh your memory.
Same as always then, dear sister.
You know it, folks.
They're dressed like the Pride Troopers.
Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Trading over the limit. Dottie the beast.
Thrilling, beyond tomorrow. Volt the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
So this dude, Toriyama, he just feels like
You're
the
on shield duty.
cousin of Sakaguchi. Okay, action, confinement, and... Yeah, yo, shit the fuck up out of here, man.
I knew all that working out served some purpose.
Feast your eyes on this physique. Guard up.
Who are these guys?
Are these people normal? Something smells.
Oh, this has a curve to it.
Gotcha.
Let's steal from Morgan. Oh, you're a broke lady.
No good. The meathead's the only one I can hit from here. Hey, Kina, can you get around him with your magic?
Good thinking.
How adorable.
Prepare thyself for pain.
Okay, hold on. I see.
Gotcha. There.
No!
Hope this helps.
Yes!
Meathead's got his guard down. Act now when we can hit all 3 of them.
I can use my magic to hit all of them at once. Ready?
Okay, yeah, I just gotta move it a little bit more to get that curve.
Hey! Hello, Dottie! Keep your guard up, genius!
Nah, too tired. Need a little rest.
Ugh, this is no time to slack off!
take that. The healing power of music.
Not too shabby.
Need a break.
Ha!
No! You're done. Sweet prince is fading.
Okay, down goes the healer.
Holy light! No! Yeah!
Let's see.
Yikes! Too strong! Light! Ugh, you'll regret this.
Huh? Hey! How did you... Yeah, I get it. Dottie's no dummy. This is not good.
Yeah.
Light!
Eat this. There.
Gotta train more.
Okay, that poison is pretty handy and dandy. He's got a healing skill now.
I knew I saw potential in you.
No mercy next time. Don't you forget it.
We'll gladly face you anytime you like.
Ta-ta for now.
Who were those people?
Listen, I've written like scenarios for JRPGs before. I'm familiar with the like comic relief boss fight that comes from out of nowhere trope. I've done it myself.
Look over there. I can see the forest.
Forest?
That forest over there. Can't you see it? I used to live there a long time ago.
You know this is one of modern JRPGs because they use an HDR. High dynamic
There's a place in
range.
the forest where we can earn as much money as we want. It's not the kind of money they take in town, though.
So, it's not really money then?
Owen says it's not the money itself that has value, but the emotion behind it. So it's good enough for fortune telling.
What is it? Magical money? I don't think I get it, but if he'll accept it, then we may as well go get some.
Okay. Okay, now it's starting to come together.
That's a new one. Let's see. Eat this!
Nice.
So I had an issue with my PlayStation 5 earlier today, and I had to like reboot it so that it would work. But thankfully nothing bad happened as far as I know with my settings. But I was thinking, did it overheat? I want to be the type of guy that like blames whoever is wrong on like my device on other people. Like that would be like parents here.
Just getting started.
Here I come.
Because, you know, I did a lot of troubleshooting to figure out what it was, but it was really just like I had to turn it off and on again. That was the solution. Oh, you know what I should really start doing now?
I'll take that.
Big win, right?
So, someone mentioned to me that this kind of uses a Wild Rose Final Fantasy II melody. You lose a lot of those in-between notes, but it's the same kind of chord progression and same like main melody notes, just the passing ones kind of go away.
It's almost like I never left. Still smells the same too. Owen found me in this forest and took me in. We've been together ever since.
I see. Must have been a hard childhood.
No, I was happy. Every day was peaceful. But when I was little, I got carried away with my magic and did some harm. Owen was afraid it'd happen again. He thought a lot about how I could learn to control my magic better.
Magic, huh?
These days, I'm much more confident at using magic to heal people and such. Owen taught me everything I know.
I'd like to see how hard you'd hit with some powerful offensive magic, though.
I don't know about that.
I mean, holy is pretty nasty as it is.
Oh, man.
But it does come across as an upcoming payoff.
Let's kick some butt.
So let's look at this energy drink item.
Come on, Magic!
Whoa!
I like the rasp in her voice when she says that. Okay, let's steal from you.
That was close.
That's a new one. You're done!
Let's keep it up! I want to fight too!
I'll end this.
Ow!
You're done! Just getting started. That's a new one. Slam
You
it!
don't.
Nice.
Here I come! Light!
You're toast.
I do like the spatial elements of this
Just
combat
getting
system. Like, you see comparisons to this in Final Fantasy X, but I kind of like this approach more than Final Fantasy X because it has that added element of you gotta know how to move in 3D space. I mean, I would have had an easier time with one of those major battles if
Here I come.
I understood a few more things. Oh, I was thinking that, so you can kind of do it from the reverse end. Kind of get the curve from the other side. That's actually really cool. That's nice. So let me talk about a couple of things. The other day I was playing. I was thinking of like, what am I gonna do with my Final Fantasy VII playthrough?
Let's keep it up.
Because, you know, I have the one on PlayStation 4 that I'm doing celebration specials with, but I also have the one on PC that I'm just kind of doing because I want to see the little differences between both versions.
Whoa. Let's do this.
I gotta say, first and foremost, I feel for you guys that are playing the PC version. I'm looking at y'all, I'm thinking, y'all really live like this? Because the PS4 Switch version is so good, Xbox One version, you know, that 8th gen release is on point. But then I look at the, you know, PC re-release for 2012, it's got problems. Are these the flowers that almost killed you?
Yeah, this is where I collapsed. And then you came along.
Yes. This is where we met. But why were you lying here? Were you attacked by monsters? Oh, I forgot. You don't remember.
It wasn't monsters. It was poison from those flowers. Right. It couldn't have been monsters. Because the monsters were...
I am interested in this dude's backstory.
Somehow, I know this thing.
The fact that this guy seems to have like tech abilities that he had until he lost all his memories. He reminds me of Senku from Dr. Stone.
Did you remember something?
Yeah. What was it? Dimension. It's a dimension machine. We could have been using it all along. Why couldn't I remember? Anyway, this device can warp monsters away to another dimension. It works like my warp device in principle, but in a different way. It opens a portal around an enemy, and then...
Leo? Slow down.
Oh, sorry. I finally remembered something and got carried away.
Let me get this straight. This machine locks monsters away, meaning we won't have to fight them?
Exactly. Until we want to, that is. Then, we can fight them all at once.
Wow. That sounds convenient.
Let's see if it works.
Okay, I remember this game mechanic.
What was that just...
It means the dimension machine works. If we bump into any monsters we've already fought, it seals them away for us.
Great. Now we won't have to fight so much.
Well, there's a catch. We can only seal away so many monsters at once. Around 30 or so, I think. Once we go past that, the dimension will overflow. Then, we have to fight all the monsters at once.
Really? So it's convenient, but also a little dangerous.
We'll have to purge the dimension every now and then so it doesn't fill up. Let's try that by battling those monsters we just sealed away.
Here I come!
Oh wow, no, this is awesome. That sounds like classic SMT music or Persona.
Come on, Magic!
There! Missed me!
Okay, I wasn't really feeling some of the other battle themes, but this right here,
Holy light!
this is up my alley.
Yeah, so it's a good idea to heal up beforehand.
Oh, Owen's stump. He always used to sit right here.
A few years ago,
So I'm getting
There
that
you
playing
are,
the game
Owen.
for the first
I've been
time
looking
kind of
for you.
fatigue kicking in, where I'm learning little things here and there, and it's getting my brain lethargic. How long have I been playing this? An hour and 40 minutes, so 100 minutes actually. Let me take a look at this trophy list. So I got my second trophy right there. Change over. On 5 quests, 10 quests, swimming test, 50 tests. So what are these hidden trophies right here? You don't really have a lot in terms of
Kina, I have something to tell you.
main story
What is it?
trophies.
I think we should move into town.
Into town? What if I heard
This would be
someone
like
with my
a
magic?
40 trophy game if you had more story trophies.
You've grown considerably,
There's only
Kina.
like 2 of them.
I think you
so.
can control it well enough. Besides, I think you could use a different kind of education.
You gotta learn about your times table,
A
motherfucker.
different kind of education?
Right. You must understand human beings.
A psych major?
You're a human being, Owen. That's all I need to understand.
Yeah, but Owen is kind of weird. He's this dude who is in favorgy with a malevolent deity.
Kina, you cannot live with me forever. You must get to know more people in order to better understand them. That name I gave you, Kina. It's an old Vibran word meaning destiny. I've told you that before, haven't I?
Kina means destiny. But I don't know what my destiny is.
Destiny is something one must find on their own. That time has come for you.
Hey, can we sit and rest for a little?
Sure, why not?
scent of the forest. A single ray of sun beamed through the tree leaves, illuminating a lone tree stump. Kina quietly approached it as Leo stood nearby, watching. Kina remained silent, taking comfort in the quiet and stillness. Then, as if to touch the sunlight shining through the foliage, she reached out her hand.
It wasn't just Lost Odyssey, the Terra games also had stuff like this, so I think Sakaguchi should just focus more on visual novels, where I think he would kind of succeed more.
It's warm.
Because he could really get into his creative outputting. It would probably add longevity to his work as a gameographer.
The smell of the forest and the sun's rays tickled Kina's nostrils and filled her lungs. A gentle wind blew past the two of them.
This is my favorite place. It's really special to me.
Kina spoke in a satisfied tone as she smiled at Leo.
Owen and I would walk in this forest all the time. Whenever we came here, he would sit there to rest. He told me lots of stories.
Kina looked over at the tree stump. She gazed at it with a loving expression. To Leo, it seemed as though Owen were sitting right there.
What kind of stories did he tell you?
Leo asked her.
About humans and about the world.
Kina replied as she sat on the tree stump. The view from the stump was the view Owen always saw. Inside Kina's memories, her days with Owen began to re-emerge.
When I was little, Owen was everything to me. He was the only other human I knew. And this forest was my whole world. But Owen taught me that the world is greater than this forest. That there are more worlds out there besides this one. That there are more people, and that they are all connected.
So he was some kind of teacher.
Kina smiled at Leo's words.
Yes, he was my teacher.
Kina suddenly went quiet, staring off into the forest.
What are humans?
She had asked this question frequently as a child. Owen, the only other human Kina knew, was an elderly man, quite different from a young girl. To her, Owen seemed like a whole different species. To keep young Kina's powers under control, Owen lived in the forest with her and taught her how to survive. But Owen was worried there was one thing Kina could not grasp: human beings. Owen decided to move into town so Kina could learn about humans. The fortune-telling business was useful for teaching Kina about this subject. His clients came from all walks of life: old, young, rich, poor. As a fortune-teller, Owen listened to any and all concerns and gave his clients simple advice. His words were always
I'll have to like revisit some of this stuff because midway through I kind of dissociated.
Consoling those who cried and motivating those who were afraid. Their tension would melt away just by talking to him. They would come into the shop with
I know I kind of missed out on some
heavy
important details.
And
Hey, Owen. Why do people think so much of others? Why do they go through so much trouble for other people? They fall in love, fight over business, and even quarrel with their own families.
This trope I actually kind of find, I know I'm using the word trope more often than I usually do, kind of like cool of I'm an off-human or not human, and I'm kind of trying to come to an understanding of why people are so weird and illogical.
They hide things from the people they love. They get jealous of their friends and even betray them. Why can't everyone get along like we do?
Like the Boruto chapter, by the way, most likely came out today, so the official translation, you should go check that out, because the Shinju stuff is kind of relevant there. I wanted to give my review when the fan translation came out, but I would rather wait until the official one is out so that no one can be like, oh man, you spoiled me. Take a look for yourself.
Responded with a smile to Kina's honest inquiry.
Back in the day, I would kind of do a read-along.
Hate, and everything in between are all part of human nature.
Like, if you guys remember, I used to do those chapter reviews midway through playing the game. That would confuse some of my regular followers, but yeah, on the 20th, V-Jump releases like a set of chapters, and you know, they don't do that for Dragon Ball Super anymore because there's like a weird property dispute going on with Dragon Ball Super at the moment.
What are humans?
Toyotaro is in mourning, but contrary to what people think, he actually does want to hop into Dragon Ball development.
Her question grew into a bigger question.
What am I?
Memories of the...
I was walking through rays of sun.
Scent of the forest. A single ray of Kina quietly. Kina remains.
It's warm.
So, I want to see
This is my favorite.
see like a Goku who kind of disappears.
Kina looked over at the tree stump.
What kind of stories did he tell you?
Leo asked her.
When I was little, Owen was everything to me. He was the only other...
So he was some kind of teacher.
Kina smiled at Leo's word.
Okay, I remember all of this part. I want to go to the
What
part
are
where I
humans?
dissociated.
She had asked this question frequently as a child. Owen, the only other human.
Okay, so yeah, I only dissociated for half a second, but when we kind of came to, I hopped into that. I'm like, oh, what the hell? So it seems that Kina is something different from everybody else. I don't know how. Maybe just the fact that she's not worldly. She didn't live in a society for quite a while.
Here we go again. There!
Come on, Magic!
There!
Let's keep it up!
Okay. You know, I kind of like the Dimension track. I was thinking that was going to be like a gimmicky in-between worlds thing. No, this shit is awesome. Okay, battle music. So you got two 14 tracks, two 7 remake tracks, Pixel Remaster, and Final Fantasy 16. I do really like how there's really only 3 Final Fantasies now. Like, remember when 16 was the thing everyone was obsessed with, and then now 13. Now 13 is Apocrypha. The last relevant it had was with Louis. And people were begging for a remaster. People were begging for Switch 2 port of 15, and that thing used to be in vogue. And that's not to like say, oh, now they're irrelevant. How could that be? Of course, you know, it's new console generation. But now it's like, it really does feel as if there's only 3 relevant Final Fantasies. In people's like daily discourse. In terms of Square Enix's branding, not like when you go on Twitter, because people speak about 10 often, 8 often, 6 often. That's 7 remake, really. 14 and 16. I feel like I should have an angle where I can get. Oh, okay, that's really cool.
Big win, right?
Everything's starting to come together for me.
Look! This is where we used to live.
The old house.
Owen told me this used to be a charcoal shop. Buying it cost him practically nothing.
The old shack, made of stacked bricks and wood, looked like it had been abandoned since Kina and Owen had left. Exposed to the elements, the wooden portions of the walls were slowly disintegrating.
That looks like
Kina's earliest memories, she had lived in this shack.
a place an old witch would live in.
Person she could call family. There was a sudden change in the smell of the air around them. Although there were no direct signs of danger, Leo placed his hand on his weapon and turned around.
I feel like this is something we're gonna see structured differently as the game progresses.
From behind the bushes,
They really want us attached to Leo and Kina as characters.
that blended with the greenery of the forest. Cautiously watching Leo and Kina, it stretched its large, thick tail and twitched its pointy nose.
It's a Tioris.
Kina said. as if greeting an old friend.
This might be a stupid question, but is that a friend of yours?
Leo asked.
No way.
Kina laughed in response, still watching the Tioris.
But when I was small, the first friend I made was a Tioris.
Kina, without minding the dirt on the ground, squatted down and smiled at the Tioris. She then gently held out her right hand. The Tioris twitched its nose, trying to sniff her fingertips.
Tiorises have a very keen sense of smell. I used to imitate them all the time. Like this.
Kina inhaled deeply through her nose. With her hand still held out towards the Tioris, she closed her eyes. The Tioris watched her oddly animalistic behavior with curiosity. After breathing in deeply, she slowly exhaled from her mouth.
Now you try it.
Who, me?
Kina nodded.
Yes. I want you to feel the forest.
Nah, I'm good.
Leo said.
Come on.
Kina said firmly.
Just try it.
She sounded like a mother scolding her child.
Fine.
Reluctantly, he took a deep breath.
Not through your mouth.
She corrected.
Through your nose. And close your eyes. Try to do it like I do.
Kina demonstrated the breathing again. Without much choice, Leo followed her instructions.
You know, it is interesting as humans that we breathe through two different sources. I know as a kid, I used to think, man, it would be awesome if we had gills. That way we could breathe underwater.
Kina immediately said,
Your eyes are open, aren't they?
How did you know?
I know because I do.
That's not a very helpful answer.
Close your eyes and try again.
Leo closed his eye.
Leo, can you feel it?
She asked. Without his sense of sight, Leo's other senses began to sharpen.
Have you ever tried to walk up and down the steps without having your eyes open? That's the most stressful thing you could do.
The smells of the earth, the trees, the leaves.
Like, even if I'm in pitch black darkness and I'm walking up and down them steps, I feel a little bit more comfortable than doing with my eyes closed.
And reminded him of all the living things that dwelt there.
I guess also because when your eyes are closed, you also deal with like those weird color spots and blotches and shades.
The songs of the birds, the creak of the branches, and the rustling of leaves in the wind filled his ears. The footsteps of the birds and buds walking across the branches imbued the forest with rhythm. The sunlight streaming through the leaves warmed his skin. He could feel the invisible breathing of the forest. As he let the moment soak in, Leo could feel his consciousness become one with the land. Leo opened his eyes.
You felt it too, right?
Kina asked with a smile, her eyes still closed.
Yeah. How did you know?
I can tell.
She said.
Because right now, we're a part of the forest. I played this game when I was little.
Game?
Yeah. I would try to identify each smell. Each different smell is like a voice. I can smell whether someone's feeling good today or not, or whether they're sleepy or hungry. I can tell how everything in this forest is feeling.
Leo would normally never believe such a thing. However, he felt it could be true for Kina.
As I kept smelling the forest every day, I began to understand it. I made lots of great friends this way.
Kina looked back at the Tioris still in front of her. The Tioris had completely lowered its guard. It approached Kina slowly but comfortably. Kina finally made contact with the animal.
This is a place filled with wonderful, familiar scents. It comforts me.
I see. So this is your home.
Kina inclined her head, then began walking around. Watching her from behind, it looked as though she was melting into the forest. She turned and smiled at Leo, who had remained where he was. The sight of her, bathed in the sunlight shining between the leaves, took Leo's breath away. Kina was one with the forest. Leo found himself taking another deep breath. He too wanted to feel the life of the forest.
Here I come!
Fear zone!
Holy light!
Okay, let's see.
Slam it!
Light! Holy light! Big win, right?
Is there a trophy for just blowing your load on 30 of them motherfuckers? Feels like that would be pretty irresponsible though.
Let's do this. There!
Holy light! Come on, magic!
Now she's hitting as hard as Leo unbuffed.
Big win, right?
Lunging. Okay, good thing I didn't fall asleep behind the wheel.
Here I come!
Time to end this. You're toast.
Holy light!
You're toast. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so the ability that you had in the story scene, now you just have it. Okay. Let's make our way. I assume we're gonna get to a boss fight.
There it is. The tree that makes magical money.
That tree makes money?
Sure does.
All right then, let's borrow some.
If I was in the 3rd grade, then the whole money grows on trees thing would kind of be the funniest thing on the planet.
They look strong.
I mean, whoever says money doesn't grow on trees is probably one of those dudes who
All mine.
has no hustle to him.
Holy light!
Let's see what you got.
Okay, let's see what energy drinks do.
This'll do it.
Nice. Whoa.
Yikes. We should knock them down before it throws them again.
You could have mentioned that earlier. Shah.
Hang in there.
Thanks. There.
Okay. Okay, we got you. Let's see, energy drink. How many of them do we have? Top one right here.
Now I'm pumped up. There.
Is there a way to angle this so I can catch both of them? Nope.
Eat this. Got it.
Yeah, that fruit will keep growing back.
Do something.
Okay, so you got debuffed.
Eat this.
This'll do it.
Now I'm pumped up. Ha!
I can do this. Ow! Are you okay?
Thanks. Ha! We did
sure
it.
did.
All's well that ends well.
There. This should be enough to get Owen to tell your fortune.
Huh, you were right. I guess money does grow on trees.
This kind does. But I think we may have overdone it.
Ready to head back to Owen? Is the tree okay?
It'll bounce back in a bit. It gets a little too wild sometimes, so a little pruning does it good. We came along at the right time.
I don't give a fuck what you guys say. We killed that thing. If I whoop something's ass and it looks like that,
Leo, what's wrong?
it's by some definitions dead.
Bacteria.
I was trying to be a little too swaggerific with that boss fight. I think I might have overfunk it.
The bacteria. It's even infested my forest.
Yeah, I do remember in the flashback this forest seemed a little bit more lush.
I think I used to search in places like this. But for what?
Did you have a death wish or something? Are you alright?
Yeah. That's the same light as back then.
So many of the stored up dioramas for this game have already kind of rotted.
This bacteria was spread by the
Or
malevolent
oxidized.
The malevolent god? You mean the one Owen called Vam?
Yes. But why would Owen deal with someone like that?
Either way, this place is dangerous. Let's head back to town.
Okay. If I remember right, there's a way out of the forest not too far from here.
So I'm gonna have to turn this thing off, not because it's gonna cause me problems, but because it encourages bad habits like not stealing from the enemies you're fighting.
Let's kick some butt. All mine.
Holy light!
You're done.
Holy light!
All's well that ends well.
Stealing is such a important mechanic, and they make it much better here than they did in Final Fantasy 6 and 9.
Let's have Owen tell your fortune. I'm sure you remember something.
As long as you're sure this magical money's good enough for him.
Sorry. It's not up to him, really.
Don't worry about it. Let's head over to Owen's place.
Knowing Vam and Leo are probably in some type of enmity, he's probably gonna raise up the cost. Probably head off to the bar. I get the feeling we might like run into some side quests if we just grope around here.
Hey, it's the girl from the fortune teller's shop. So you found her, huh?
Yeah.
I'm Kina. I don't think we've met. Have we?
You're not the amnesiac.
Nah, but I've seen you around town. You've, really blossomed, haven't you? Ah, sorry. Don't mean to creep you out. It's a compliment, really.
Kind of a big one.
It's good that he has the awareness to go, you know what, maybe that is a weird thing to say. I've known people that kind of got creeped out. People said that to them when they were like youngins.
There's some sort of lever. Nothing happened. I can't remember.
It's gonna be interesting to see what the payoff for that is. I'm thinking about it. There's a trophy for doing 5 or 10 side quests, but there's no trophy for doing all 28 side quests in this game. So they are being a bit easy with this one. This is not going to be a hard plat if I ever try to like get a platinum trophy. At least I don't think it would be. I think Persona 3 Reload, the next game I'm going to play, is going to be a difficult plat because Persona 3, more so than 4 and 5, really wants to be the game where you don't do everything in one playthrough. It wants that first playthrough to have imperfections, and if you want to really get things knocked down, you're going to have to make some sacrifices. Oh, that's interesting. I was able to load into the new screen. I did a little bit of backstepping. Okay, that's your girl. What I really want is a black mage at this point. Although knowing the relationship that Mistwalker and Square have, the fact that Square was able to publish this game for consoles and PC, it would be really nice if Sakaguchi gets comfortable and starts using his old Final Fantasy terminology, prefixes and suffixes. I don't want to fall asleep behind the wheel and miss out on some side quests. So these enemy setups have a little bit less coherency, but they kind of improve on the design by having these billiard style item setups. Fire slash.
I'll end this.
Come on!
Missed me.
I wonder if I can get two of them at once. Oh, this shit is angled terribly. Let me just... I took your turn.
Big win, right?
I should really check inside to see any of these side quests that I could be missing out on. Because there are NPCs in these towns that might be like, hey yo, I need a favor. I need cock. I remember those old memes. If this character had a WhatsApp and then a lot of it is, you know, someone telling them to end their life, or they're just saying, I need D. They usually throw in like two girls and then one guy. great. I always just thought it was funny that this guy, when the game starts, just has so much aura, and then outside of the opening cutscene, the first thing you see is him on the ground with CTE immediately.
Very well. Now, first things first. I'll need to borrow an item, something precious to you.
Something precious to me? This is about all I have.
This mask, it's... Never mind. Let us begin. I will now project your connection with this object. This will allow me to unravel the secrets of your past.
Wow.
This is... that place from before. That's right. I remember. Dad, Mom, my parents, they...
Mom!
Oh, this has a different art style. I love it already.
Desena, get back!
Dasani?
Desena!
The worst water company? I used to like Dasani when I was a kid because of the name and the like way
Something
the
happened during
plastic
Dad's
bottle was
experiment.
presented.
What are you doing?
Dad?
Let go of that thing!
No!
Hand it over now!
The mark on the mask. I saw that same mark back then.
He was slumped immediately.
What now? Are you
Oh
alright?
great, we got Skinnamarink.
What's going on?
Yeah, I was thinking about Skinnamarink lately, like what the entity was, and I realized it's not just a reality warper, it has like Toon Force. It's got gag character powers.
Who's there?
So when it's called a trickster, that really is part of what it is. It's a trickster like Bugs Bunny,
God.
not like Loki. Okay, cool, we're fighting the final boss.
Owen, you have my thanks. You have guided me to the Marauder.
Marauder? Hang on, is that supposed to be me?
They look strong.
Really, you gave him that Babe M thing?
Pathetic humans.
Holy light!
Gotcha! What's with this guy? That hurts. Gotcha.
Okay.
You have something of mine. I shall have it back.
That's actually really cool. So you steal from him and he's like, hey yo, I realized that.
Are you okay?
Appreciate it.
Be gone.
Real?
You're finished.
Oh no, he meant the mask. Is that Owen? I haven't felt this much aura fighting a final boss or final tier boss this early since Nino Kuni.
What is this? Are you doing this?
I don't know, but I think it's protecting me.
Oh. Marauder of the Divine Artifacts. A strange power indeed. I shall remember you all, and bring annihilation upon you.
He disappeared. Damn the Malevolent. What's going on?
I don't know, all I know is that I robbed this motherfucker while he was robbing me.
You're okay, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you see everything that just happened?
Yes, but I don't understand.
Oh, Kina.
Owen! You're alright?
You saw that too, right, Owen?
Yes, indeed, it was Lord Van. But different. Overflowing with malice.
What did he call me? Marauder?
It seems I've lost my power. Lord Vam, he spoke to me. He said, the time is nigh. I have all the concentrated emotions I need.
What's that all about?
It's beyond me as well, but one thing is certain. The power Vam bestowed upon me is gone. It seems I have served my purpose. Kina, you should go with Leo.
Huh?
There is strong magic within you. From the moment I found you as a baby, I knew there was something about you. Now, your journey finally begins.
Wait, what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Leo, traveler between worlds, a special destiny awaits you, too. I felt it in my last moments with my powers. Perhaps the two of you are destined for each other.
You're gonna make her blush.
Destined for each other? Us?
You're talking nonsense. I don't even have any memories.
You know how a lot of dudes disqualify themselves from women because, oh, I don't got a job, I don't got a car. This motherfucker's like, I don't even got memories. I don't even know how to access my bank account details.
What do you expect me to do?
Take care of Kina, please.
Take care of me? Owen, what are you saying?
Leave now, Kina. This is no longer your home.
But... if you say so.
Kina? Hey, who talks to people like that? You're white as a sheet. What's really going on?
Please, take care of Kina in that final moment. Such is the future I saw for her.
Where does it hurt? Let me find you a doctor.
I don't have much time left.
But what about Kina?
He just told you, man. That's all on you, man.
Okay. You can leave Kina to me.
So I'm gonna eventually need to collect some bacteria keys. And I wanna know how I can get those treasures. Okay, so we've been dealing with some cryptic ass messages.
Kina.
I've never seen Owen like that before.
He had one last prediction.
What?
Owen's final prediction was that we travel together. It's gotta be true, right? Come with me.
Owen said that? That's so strange. I'd better go talk to him.
You can't.
Why not?
You just can't. Owen asked me to take care of you. I made a promise to him. Let me keep that promise.
But Leo, I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us. So, let's find out together. My memories, your purpose. Maybe we can help each other out.
Leo.
So far, this does not seem like the type of game that'll have a lot of party members, but we know,
Now
just
that
based on the
that's
box
settled,
art, that there's going to be
where
a
should
lot
we
of
go?
them.
Sid the bartender might have an idea.
I like the sound effects for, like, dialogue. It's kind of like a text scribble thing. It reminds me a lot of, like, Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide, although when I make comparisons like that, people get really tight. Because they're like, you just compared this cool shonen thing to, like, a little kid's show. Yeah, the fuck, I'm born in 95.
Here we go again. Burn!
Come on, Magic!
Eat this!
That was close.
Okay, let's see.
Where could he be? Excuse me. Would you help me find my boyfriend? I'll be here. In case he...
The harbor. Okay, well. try to make our way to the harbor. Oh man, I really am not too keen on
There's some sort of... Nothing happened. I can't remember.
Okay, so that's gonna be a defensive thing. Okay, so there's different qualities of like defensive items. You know, I'll put that on because I want to be like a hitter. Okay, so maybe we'll unlock that harbor later on. Let's kind of advance with the main story.
Leo, you're back. So, how's the memory? Anything come back to you?
I can't say for sure, but... I feel like there's somewhere I need to go. Somewhere beyond that place full of machines.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you go to the main toy box? You told me it was in the royal capital.
Another toy box, huh? Not a bad idea. Maybe my father left something behind that'll jog my memory.
Great timing, too. There's a ship bound for the capital on its way to N. I thought I'd take a ride, but I've got my hands full with the bar. These are all yours now.
Whoa, cruise ship tickets? Are you sure about this?
Hey now, Missy. Is there a problem?
They're fakes.
What? How did you know?
They smell fishy.
Hey, Sid. Are you trying to get us in trouble?
Don't you worry about that. My fakes have never failed to fool.
They literally just did.
No need to sweat the details. Head down to the harbor, act confident, and walk right aboard that ship.
Okay, so that was the sequence trigger I needed. I do like the fixed camera angles in this game, but this is an example of... Have you ever seen a dude who takes weird photos because he wants to show off how cool his outfit is? Like, we see the fit, we see the jacket, the pants, the shoes.
That way.
This game has some gorgeous pre-rendered backgrounds, but sometimes the angles don't really use it to its full potential because it wants to show off the whole swaggerific diorama. We see the fit, but like, and I say that because you go into like this bar. I feel right at home with this angle. This looks great. But then some of the screens, it really ain't all that. Like, I might as well be playing an HD 2D game. Which I think that's what Sakaguchi is trying to go for with the next game that's going for the same purpose, trying to follow up Final Fantasy VI and that game's philosophy.
Bandits!
What?
Oh great, Final Fantasy 1, well that was pirates, these are bandits, less popular landlubber cousin.
Get lost, gnats. What, you little...
Oh, this guy's design is great.
Stay away from me or you'll end up dead.
You think I'm gonna sit back and watch you take on 3 guys by yourself?
Fine. Do what you want. No getting out of there. Beat it!
Oh, it gave him infinite health because he's a guest party member. Okay, that was a little wasteful, I'll admit.
Come on, magic!
Slam it!
Come on, magic!
Beat it!
I'll end this.
Who's next?
Oh. Aw, how cute. He smells like a good boy.
Don't. He doesn't like strangers.
Are you sure about that?
What are you? Never seen Golf take to anyone like that. I see. She smells just like her? Like the forest.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he's a spirit beast.
Spirit beast?
That's what I said. Thanks for the help.
Alright, I like this dude. I want him in my party. He's got some swag to him.
Whoa. That's a huge ship.
Yeah, it sure is.
It's beautiful. Isn't it?
Oh, sure.
Hmm? Look! Over there!
Hey, wait
I
for
need
me.
her. I need her on my meat, man. She looks so exuberant. Okay, let's look at this. Peridot. Okay, so this has some dense, storytelling. I can't climb down that. I definitely feel like I'm playing something that's closer to Final Fantasy 6 and 9. With a little dash of 7. Like Sakaguchi will squeeze a little bit of 7 into things. Even though he likes 6 and 9 better. I don't know about 9, but definitely 6. I don't want to get on the ship immediately. I gotta look for this person's boyfriend. Oh, this guy is really into it. You know those people that clap at the end of a plane ride?
My girlfriend's waiting in the square, but I've got to ship off right away. Would you give her this for me?
Let me tell you something, that's not gonna fly. That is not gonna fly, man. You about to have a canon event if you go through with this. Unless you're deep in a marriage where she's just gonna yell at your ass, cuss at your ass. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna leave without saying my proper goodbyes." Pass this letter.
Oh, a letter from my boyfriend? Thank you for bringing it to me.
I like that. I can see the save menu. It'd be nice if we could actually see the letter, get some like juice, but then I realized, oh no, that's me thinking with my Kiseki brain. I gotta nab everything I can get my hands on, so if I'm being a little annoying, forgive me. This logo, I guess it's trying to be like a bird, but it looks like a mustache. I feel like I'm supporting a millennial, like, hipster company. Two guys in a dream.
What if he notices our tickets are fakes?
Then we'll just find another way.
Ooh, I'm no good under pressure. I'm so nervous.
I used to like try to do sneaky things with my brother, and when he was little, it was the worst because he would just laugh and tense up.
Good day.
Kina, just be cool. We don't stand a chance if you look suspicious.
Excuse me, miss?
Yes?
Is that all of your luggage? Your ticket allows you up to 10 items.
Luggage?
Oh yeah, that's all. Traveling light, you know. 9 less bags to worry about.
Excellent point, sir. Well then, have a great trip. Bon voyage!
Wow!
So we gotta stain the shit.
Come on, I want to go up front.
Look!
Hey, look at that.
Oh,
Wow.
I notice like these JRPG characters can sometimes act like they're in a commercial for something. They're just kind of so into life. But I think if that was like a Visual Works FMV, it would make a lot more sense. That said, it's really like a Square and a Mistwalker thing. I say miswalking in this case because, you know, it's really just square with extra steps.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Let me try to... Oh, this angle right here is good, but... I was thinking there was a way to get to some of these other interiors. Okay, what about this side? Okay, we got that crystal. Okay, I should be close to getting the trophy I need. Oh, this is a nice little like set piece. It'd be nice if I could interact with some weird NPCs. This is where a Mochomu Toriyama would come in handy, just to kind of throw in some guys with a bunch of fetishes to say out-of-pocket things. Oh, okay.
How are you feeling? If you need a checkup, don't be shy. And if you're feeling worn down, my healing machine will pick you right up.
You know what, this feels like if you play Final Fantasy VI for a really long time before you got someone that can actually use magic. Although, you know, we got like a white mage in the form of Kina or whatever. What we don't have is like, you know, black mage. I'm jonesing for it. The other guy has a cool design though. I want him in my squad immediately. I just keep hearing doors lock and unlock. Hold on, let me look at my notifications. I've told my mom before that if she wanted to, you know, contact me about something, she should use other means besides WhatsApp, because if I'm playing a game, I'm not going to be able to use that.
Now that's a fancy door. What sort of room's behind that?
I remember, you guys remember October of 2024? I know a year ago, but it feels like it was 3 years ago. I was fighting the final boss of Castlevania Order of Ecclesia and Ecclesia. My mom was like freaking out about me because she was messaging me and calling me over and over again. She needed my help with something emotionally, but I was, you know, busy whooping this person's ass, and she was getting interviewed about something. She didn't know if she was in trouble or not. It turned out to be irrelevant to her, but they put her on a lot of pressure. Like, you know, when people kind of approach you, you're like, okay, we gotta have like a meeting with you about something, and you think, okay, am I about to be in trouble? But it's just that they're bad at communicating. It's funny as shit because she does the same thing to me, but, you know, this time it's her getting tasted at.
This is the penthouse suite.
Whoa.
You ever have interact with a person? I think I've spoken about this on stream. Who they always approach you like they're about to tell you some dire news, like someone just died. And then it turns out, oh no, it's some irrelevant shit.
Absolutely not. Princess Cheryl is staying here.
The princess?
It's okay when it's family because most people have poor interpersonal skills, but, you know, when you're at the, you know, higher level of employment, group morale and individual morale is important. It's really just group morale, really.
Looks like fun downstairs. I'm gonna go check it out.
That can bring down group morale if you just kind of give people unnecessary stressors. So I just gotta keep speaking to this lady.
I'm gonna see what's over there.
I feel like we're about to get a performance. That thing is a piano.
I know what this is. It's a piano, right?
Yeah? You ever play before?
These two feel like such fish out of waters. Fishes out of water. I used to get so tight watching other people play piano, myself included, because I used to not like play proper chords. I would try to do dissonance stuff. Piano is just something, I got a keyboard from 3 years ago I got to practice with. And I'm sure I'm gonna pick up on it now that I have stuff. I kind of passed off my portable air conditioner, so I'm gonna have a little bit more room to mess with all that stuff. The issue is, like, with guitar, I know what my left hand has to do, what my right hand has to do. Drums, same thing. Piano, it's like, okay, do I play bass stuff with the left hand and then the chords with the right hand? Or do I do chords with the left hand and melodies with the right hand?
I guess that's a yes.
Wow,
It depends on the
you're
song,
really
man.
good. What song was that?
I don't remember the name, but I know
It's
someone
the
used to play
startup
around me all the
launcher
time.
track.
Oh, I just have to know what that penthouse suite looks like.
He kind of did like a little clip warp thing. Oh, this motherfucker again.
Sorry, this room is off limits to... Ah!
Hmm? You look familiar.
What?
Hmm?
This old man has a cool design with the mohawk and shit like that. You know, if you had like a receding hairline that didn't thin in the middle and was still kind of strong, getting a mohawk would probably be a cool look.
Do you know her?
Sorry, I kinda don't remember.
Oh, this track is fire. You found a new girl, now you're trying to forget about me?
Don't you have something to say to me?
Do I? Sorry, have we met before?
You cad!
Imagine this old man slaps the shit out of me. This is the type of tea Sakaguchi likes to engage in. I'm not too keen on his style of humor, but he loves this type of drama. Like, I think about the nonsense with Locke and Celeste in Final Fantasy VI, or Zidane and Garnet / Dagger. Okay, so now I gotta figure out the next sequence trigger. I can fight even here.
Bring it on!
Oh, we got a poison apple, that's good. They're not exactly boss smelters, but I found them helpful. I feel like poison is probably an ailment that's generally more of a detriment on you than a detriment on the boss you're fighting.
No civilians beyond this point.
No. Let them in.
Huh? Yes, Your Highness.
Wow. How beautiful. I've never been in a room like this before.
So, you recognize me? Can you tell me what you know about me? Anything would help.
Oh, the unmitigated gall!
Stand down, Sebastian.
I will not, milady. I will not stand down for Leo, the fiend that made a fool of my princess.
Fiend? Me?
Have you no idea who she is?
Oh, we
This
mentioned something about the
Cheryl,
date
heir
with
to
a
the
princess
Queen
in
of
October
Fibra.
14th.
I still don't get it. You're saying I did what to the princess exactly?
Did I stood this lady up?
Very well, Leo. I'll tell you exactly what you've done.
The Jilted Princess. Cheryl dashed out of the castle without a single guard at her side. For the first time in her life, she'd met a man who lived by his own rules. Up until that evening, she'd spent her life surrounded by courtiers who rested on their laurels and lived behind masks of flattery. What she'd felt that evening was love at first sight. There was no other way to describe it.
Okay, so are they gonna set up a love triangle with Leo, Kina, and Cheryl? Cheryl, I guess.
She'd met him that night at a masquerade ball. It all started when he carelessly stepped on her toes.
Stop right there.
The man had started away without so much as an apology.
What do you want?
Do you know to whom you are speaking?
Sure, Princess Cheryl, am I right? So what? You ought to try walking through the city dressed like everyone else. See what it's like when nobody recognizes you. Under all this makeup you've got here.
He gestured at the palace around them.
The rich and the poor are all the same.
As the gathered nobles looked on with curiosity, he smiled impudently at the princess. It was more than Sebastian, her attendant, could bear.
You speak to your princess like that. Identify yourself now!
Who, me? I'm nobody.
You scoundrel! Your mockery shall end here!
Stand down, Sebastian.
Cheryl said to her attendant.
I will deal with this man. So tell me, who are you?
It's a masquerade, right? Taking my mask off would spoil the fun.
Very well. Then I shall remove mine.
Cheryl responded to the man's provocations with an equally provocative gesture. Her face bare, she stared dispassionately at the man.
Ah, a princess is willing to stoop down to my level. I can respect that.
The man removed his own mask. He gazed at Cheryl with clear eyes.
My name is Cheryl. What is yours?
Who cares?
Answer me.
Call me whatever you like. Besides, I snuck in here with a fake name anyway.
You're an odd one. But you should show a princess at least enough respect to tell her your name.
Leo.
So, Leo, to whom do I owe the honor of your presence tonight?
I'm here alone, of course. Say, what if I were to tell you that I came here tonight to steal something.
I'd say you were rather bold. I've never heard of a burglar so eager to identify himself.
The man who called himself Leo ignored her barbs and excused himself from the conversation.
It's been fun.
Okay, so I'm seeing a little bit of Zidane in this motherfucker.
Good night, princess.
Now, I know now that Zidane is called Vuitton, but in the Spanish and Japanese versions, but while I like to call Titus Cheetah, that's because there's like a meaning to Cheetah that kind of fits him more than the water thing, because he should be named after the sun. Just like Yuna is named after a hibiscus thing that in Okinawa looks like the moon.
Wait!
Cheryl called out towards Leo's back. Leo stopped and looked back.
Whereas Yitan, it's like I don't really know the meaning of that, and I've looked it up. I still don't know the meaning of that
You shall
word.
meet with me once again.
Whoa. Hang on a second. Hasn't anyone ever taught you manners? A please wouldn't hurt.
For a brief moment, Cheryl flushed with rage. No one had ever dared to speak to her in such a way before.
So it's interesting because it feels like this Leo has a little bit more personality than the amnesiac we're dealing with right now. He's a little... He's a little bit more of a shonen good boy, whereas this guy, he's got that Zidane flair to him. I'm really feeling that.
Bored though he was, Cheryl did not want Leo to leave. She found herself longing to know more about
Especially because this guy
down in
seems
the
to have
depths of her
a lot
heart.
of talent and ability as a scientist and engineer.
Leo hesitated teasingly. Cheryl felt her eyes tremble at the thought of his refusal.
I guess I can oblige, but not at the palace. I hate this place. A week from now, at noon in the public square. If you promise me you'll show up alone, I'll meet with you.
In that case, consider it a lunch date. I hope you'll show me what the nation looks like through your eyes.
Leo waved as he walked away without another word. The promised day came at last. Cheryl came to the square as she told Leo she would. She arrived just before noon and settled in to wait for him. Sebastian insisted on keeping an eye on her, but after a long argument, he agreed to keep out of her. Nobody recognized her as Princess Cheryl. She thought she heard whispers about her passing resemblance, but not a single person in the square approached her directly. Cheryl couldn't help chuckling at herself while she waited for Leo. He was right. Without the trappings of royalty Leo had called makeup, there were no voices calling out to her in praise, awe, or adoration.
We're all the same. We're all human beings.
Cheryl muttered to herself, embarrassed by her own ignorance. This was something she never could have understood before. Surrounded by guards and courtiers in the royal palace. An hour passed.
I kind of have to go into this story with the idea that this is going to be the first fictional experience for a lot of people. And it's designed for that.
Then 5.
It's kind of like Demon Slayer and like Inuyasha and some of these other stories are good, like first time shonen, but something like Jujutsu Kaisen probably assumes that you're a little bit more familiarized with this genre. Same with Hunter x Hunter, even though Hunter x Hunter is kind of like early Hunter x Hunter, you can kind of see as a love letter to genre, as kind of a first taste of it. But as the series kind of goes on ahead, it assumes you have a little bit more of a vocabulary to kind of understand what happening, especially Chimera ants.
But Leo never showed up. The sun went down, and the public square grew quiet. Had something happened to him? Maybe he'd had an urgent matter to attend to, and couldn't send anyone to notify her. Feelings of uncertainty cycled through Cheryl's mind.
I mean, this makes sense. We saw the notes.
Cheryl stood alone under the streetlights. A gust of lukewarm wind blew past her, and heavy droplets of rain began to fall. Though deeply disheartened, Cheryl continued to look out into the night, a firm expression on her face, a stiff upper lip. Growing up in the royal palace, she'd learned that such a demeanor was expected of nobility. Sebastian had seen her suffer enough. He walked to her side and held an umbrella over her head.
Princess, it's now well after sundown. Please, let us return before you catch cold from the rain.
Let us head back. I'm sure everyone must be worried.
Oh man, I feel bad for this lady.
Cheryl dragged her feet, numb from a long day of standing, towards the palace. The rain grew stronger. The lights in the palace windows began to wane. Sebastian could see that Cheryl's slender shoulders were trembling. Anger towards Leo flared within him once more.
Pah! That insolent wretch! Such disrespect towards the princess is worthy of 100 deaths. When I find him, I swear.
The circumstances behind her getting stood up like
Cheryl
that
was
sucks.
inconsolable. Her frustration towards Leo for standing her up, and her anger with herself for ever trusting him, only grew inside her as the days, weeks, and months passed by.
So I promised him. Not that it. Seriously.
I see.
I suppose what's...
Pah! You think you can weasel out of it with an I don't remember? The princess waited 5 hours for you.
It's all right, Sebastian.
No, I shan't let this pass. Listen, you contemptuous whelp. If you cannot remember the pain you've caused the princess, I shall beat some new pain into you.
Oh wow, this is actually gonna be fun.
You'll pay for what you've done, you shameless cad. Whoa!
Shameless Chad at this point, really.
I'll take that.
Take this.
Let's see what you got.
A lot of health on this motherfucker. I had to do this 20 times.
You're
Prepare for a thrashing.
That's enough, Sebastian.
Princess.
You're not bad for an old butler.
I do hope you aren't hurt. I apologize for his behavior. I'll admit you caused me some grief, but you can consider it forgiven.
I'm sorry. I really wish I could remember.
Yeah, his personality is so different. What if someone falls in love with his old one but not his new one? Or new one and not his old one, I mean.
Understood, milady.
Where are you going?
I thought you lost your memory, not your hearing. Outside, it's my duty as princess to act decisively in times of distress.
We should go too. It's too dangerous to let her go alone.
Yeah, you're right.
Do as you please. I trust you can hold your own.
Okay, so we got more party members. What a zesty thing to say. I expected there to be more makeup. Oh, come on, man. Well, if you read it in that tone, it does sound like that, but you probably just thought, you know, she's like a princess. She probably had like a lot of stuff on her face, was caked up when you first saw her. Looks like the perfect place for a battle.
We're in some serious to get to the bridge. You'll have to go through here and cross the deck. But I can't let passengers outside in the middle of a sandstorm like this. We're in some serious trouble.
I remember my pops used to annoy the shit out of me because of this noise that I would make. But this was a way to scratch into like the middle ear. I didn't really pay attention to what the other guy said, so... Okay, so I just had to like keep going.
We've got company.
Whoa! Make it stop!
This sounds like one of those I'm about to come remixes.
Time to end this.
Okay, let's look at what your skills are.
Night impact! Shall we move on?
Until I thought you were just a pampered princess. You're actually pretty strong.
I am strong for a reason. I have been raised to rule, and at times, ruling calls for strength. A princess must prepare for the worst. And I'm never alone. I bring with me knightly spirits, spirits of those who have protected the queendom for generations.
It seems like a lot of our future party members are going to be stand users. But I still don't see a black mage.
What is it now?
You're toast.
Light! To arms!
There.
I could have taken some time to like steal some things.
Nice!
Especially if that's one of the things you could steal.
Here I come!
All mine.
Okay. That's the big thing you offer. Oh, I like this. It's got the good AoEs.
Feel the flame.
That's how it's done.
I know there's something over there. Yeah, let me go get that.
Here I come! To arms!
I'll end this.
Oh, this. I'm so good at this. Fantasian is probably one of my favorite, it's probably one of my favorite games in terms of, like, gimmick that I played in a while. Where it's like, the gimmick here is, you know what, we're going to stock up a bunch of random battles. And then hit you with this, like, cool-ass SMT track.
That was close.
Okay, we're getting them protein drinks. Proteina, or whatever. Yeah, it's supposed to feel like, you know, in Final Fantasy VIII when you get like an FMV for the first time you see a character.
Captain, you can't possibly manage alone.
The rest of my crew's got their hands full.
10 has that too, if I recall correctly. Just they want to go into FMV mode when it's time to introduce a character.
Speaking of hands, though, suppose I could use a few.
Let us help you.
I knew it. Blasted wheel won't budge. We're sinking into the sand sea.
What should we do?
You can start by seeing what's going down below the starboard deck. Sounds like a situation over there.
Got it.
Let me see if there's some swag I can grab. Oh yeah, my middle ear feels infected. I might have a lot of earwax. Do I see anything that's like glowing? Yeah, I see something. Is that a treasure chest? Trying to get this whole place mapped in my head. That melody right there, that reminds me of those like About to Come remixes for like Dreamy Bowl. Smell like salty old. I thought he was about to say something really nasty instead of old man. Like salty something else, man. Coincidentally, it involves the word C too, but why don't you just rest in anyone else's crib?
Nothing here.
I've never seen smoke without fire. Let us find out the cause of all this.
Right, let's go check it out.
Yeah, I can tell I would definitely be in love with this game if I was maybe 18 years younger.
Stay on guard.
Got it.
Because I would think, where's smoke? And I kind of go into like a CDI Mario, Hotel Mario reference.
It's huge!
How long's it been stuck to the ship?
Granted, no quarter. We can win this!
All mine.
Come on, Magic! Ow!
Whoa!
Let me reset this. My TV kind of, it's got its sleep schedule, sleep timer.
All mine. Whoa!
Oh wow, this looks like it's gonna be a problem.
Come on, Magic! Night!
You know, I was playing Metaphor and that one also had like a ship boss fight.
All mine.
Okay, cool.
Let's do this.
Thank you. Formidable.
I doubt it can use that attack too often. Stay cool and focus on the fight.
Are you okay? Thank you. Stay with us. I owe you one.
This isn't good. Calm down.
Come on, Magic!
Okay. So her normal attack has like a curve to it. I had no idea.
Let's do this.
I owe you one. There you go. I owe you one. Holy light! Can't give in yet.
This isn't good. Hope this helps.
Not yet. How about this?
Thanks.
I have so much left to do.
Let's do this.
I shan't give up.
Still with me?
Phew. How about this? Thank you. Yes! How about this? Phew.
The dimensions of this guy kind of makes it harder for me to like do a decent offense on him.
Right. Are you okay? Thank you. Yes. Holy light!
Okay, I'm gonna heal you. Good thing I know he likes to go after this.
Couldn't.
Hope this helps.
Phew.
No. Okay. Nice crit.
You're toast.
Okay.
Let's keep it up.
That one you have to really pay attention to turn order.
Drive it away.
Great. Let's head back to the captain.
And you couldn't rely on too many of the strengths of your party members that you could have coasted on before because of the spatial element. But still, you have to consider some of the strengths of them.
Bring it on. You're toast.
Night.
Eat this!
Holy light! Holy light!
Big win, right?
Let's kick some butt. I'll end this.
Holy light!
To arms!
Feel the flame.
I'm about to do it to you.
Shall we move on?
Wait, what spell did you just get?
Giant monster clinging to the ship, huh? Thanks for taking care of it.
We'd better get out of the storm, quick.
You're not kidding. I hate to ask, but
I
I need
guess
a
that's
little
where we're
help.
getting pulled into the sand sea.
I need you to man those switches and levers, and follow my lead. There are 3 switches and levers. Hit them once I give you the sign. All right, here goes nothing. Keep it up. You've got this.
This is an anxiety check.
A little more. All right.
I can see someone who's like hyper anxious kind of shutting down on this segment.
We're moving.
Not today, Scaly. I think it likes us. Over there. Over there. Hang on tight. Now!
Did we lose it? Looks like it.
Behind you!
Take
He's about to get double head.
Any storm you can sail away from. Am I right? Thanks again for all your help. Sandsea's cut it in for me. If it's not sandstorms, it's monsters. But to see the princess swinging swords with common folk must be quite a story there.
I've always considered myself a princess of the people, Captain Zinneker. It would hardly do to stand idly by while...
Princess! Are you hurt, milady?
Sebastian, I'm quite capable of handling myself.
If you were to be injured, Oh, your royal arm is horribly bruised.
It is nothing of concern.
Princess, let us return to your suite. We must dress this grievous wound.
I will not return.
Milady, surely you jest.
I will stay with Leo.
Wait, what?
Stay with Leo.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Absolutely preposterous. I simply will not allow it.
I'm with Sebastian on this one. Don't you have a queendom to rule?
I have made my decision. I cannot think that our unexpected reunion was not in some part driven by destiny.
Destiny?
She sounds pretty serious.
There's that theme again.
Kina, was it? I trust you have no objection.
No. I mean, it's not up to me anyway.
Princess, please, think of the queendom.
I believe I have made my will perfectly clear, Sebastian.
But whatever shall I tell your father?
Okay, now I know it's a queendom. I know why she takes her position so seriously. But then again, if someone's a princess to a queendom, I don't know why he was speaking so condescendingly towards her. She probably was going to have an awareness of the day-to-day lives of the people anyway, and given that she's going to have a broad education and knowledge of the affairs of state.
Ah, you've always been such a headstrong one, Princess.
Let us go then, Leo. You come along too, Kina. Allow me to show you around the ship.
Sure.
I guess I don't have much choice.
Thank you, Captain Zinneker. I pray the rest of our voyage will be uneventful.
Aye, aye. I mean, yes, Princess.
Well then, milady. I see there's no convincing you. Still, do please take this with you.
Man, all these cool-ass party members, and we still don't have a black mage. Although she can use ice magic.
Very well. Perhaps I should.
Maybe she's gonna be our black mage if she's not just gonna have more ice spells.
You must not meddle with it. It is a valuable artifact that was found in the Mecha infestation.
Enough talk, Sebastian.
Oh, no. I don't mean to offend you, milady.
I hope this isn't like a Chrono Trigger type situation where it's like everyone just has their signature element, or an Okage situation. Rather than needing 3 different black mages for 3 different elemental abilities. Because we've already been rocking with like 5 party members so far, even though we only have an ensemble of 3 at the moment.
In fact, we have a special concert for our guests to ease their worries.
Wow, I want to go see.
By all means.
I'm not really in the mood.
Please consider it, Princess. The honor of your presence would mean a lot to our performers.
Yeah, she's in a foul mood, and I honestly can't blame her. So one of the things that people mention about this game often is that it has a difficulty spike.
Aha! I've just had the most wonderful idea. Follow me. Look like.
Not around this point in the game, but basically, so Fantasian came in like 2 episodes in Apple Arcade. The first one was a relatively easy game, and the second one is kind of the hard half of the game, the second narrative half. Let's go check your crib out.
Of all the nerve, snooping in a lady's room.
Oh, I mean,
Stop messing about and come with me.
Okay. You know, Apple Arcade, they had a Castlevania game that took place after Dawn of Sorrow. I was really into it until like I had to contend with the fact that it possibly hinted at Dracula being able to come back in other means. Like, which Igarashi did kind of hint that he wanted a sci-fi futuristic Castlevania with like a computer virus Dracula, so maybe we were only gonna get like Isekai Dracula.
Doctor, we need a consultation.
Are you injured?
While the physical
need of an examination.
one is like Soma.
He seems to have amnesia. Is there anything you can do to restore his memory as soon as possible?
come on, it's no use. This is more than a ship's doctor can cure.
Besides, Leo's memories are coming back. Just not very quickly.
How can you be so lax? Don't you want to know who you are? How can you give up before even trying?
Of course I want to know. That's the whole point of this journey. I just need to get to the toy box.
Ahoy, you three! What was that you just said?
Oh, hello, Captain. It appears Leo has amnesia. He's forgotten everything, including a particularly special encounter. We came here hoping he could be cured.
No, I heard that part. I thought I heard you say toy box.
Yeah, it's my old hideout.
Sweet Sansy, are you Bernard's boy?
Huh? You know my dad?
Leo's father?
You could say we're acquainted. Well, I'll be. Bernard's boy. You've grown so big.
Captain, can you tell us anything about... before he grew so big?
If you can recall anything from Leo's childhood, it may help jog his memory.
Well, truth be told, I'd only seen him once or twice. When I say Bernard was an acquaintance, it's more that I was in his debt.
So you're useless to us?
Aye, but you could say it a little more nicely.
He's like Hunter Biden. Say it to me nicer.
Settle down. This is an infirmary. Might as well take a look-see.
Ugly ass motherfucker.
What's your diagnosis?
Well, he's not overweight.
His blood pressure's high.
Hearing and vision are fine. And
I want to know the last part. Actually, I hit X too hard. There's no log feature.
how are you feeling? And if you're feeling warm...
I think that perhaps the captain knows more than he lets on.
You think so?
It was plain on his face. Dealing with nobility, one learns to read such things.
Is that so? Then let's press him on it.
Yes, onward to the captain's room.
You're gonna play a piano while someone else is singing? What's the exclamation mark? Is there like something hidden in this piano? Okay, well, you know what? Let me get up out of here. I think this is a good point to like save the game. I gotta mute this for a little bit. I am reminded of like some of the past Final Fantasy games when I would end the story, kind of end like the stream mid story session, just because just dropping it at downtime feels a little bit more natural than dropping it in some other situations. Track down Cinderella TriStars. So are there like failed quest lines? Let's see. Okay, so the Goonie Goons that we fought before, I guess there'll be like a repeat boss fight. Yeah, so far I'm really feeling the game, but you know, it is the first 5 hours. Once you get past the first 10 hours, that's when RPGs become a little bit worse off, because now you've seen all the repetitions of the loop and the game starts to show its ugly side, or it just doesn't change for the better. So I'm kind of in a honeymoon phase at the moment, but you know, I'm really digging it. Like, I really want to know more about whatever Leo has going on in his head with his memories and shit. So this is the first half of this game is 20 hours long, more or less, meaning that I'm probably going to be done with it next week, which is good because that's gonna keep me busy for my old habits. And let me think. Yeah, keep in mind I am going to stream on Saturday this week because my mom has a wedding, my younger bro has work, so I'm gonna have a lot of time to really just do whatever it is I want to do streaming. I thought that was gonna be this, last Saturday, but also I thought I was gonna be playing Dark Cloud even this week. I did not think I was gonna haul ass the way I did. So that messed with my framing of dates and timing and stuff of that nature. But I think the month of November, early on, is just going to be me dealing with the rest of this game, the second half of Fantasian, for the most part, before moving on to my next project. I'm really feeling this game, man, I gotta say. This is something that I've wanted out of Sakaguchi for quite some time. He's kind of doing it mostly in-house instead of what we have with Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey and the last story, where you got these external companies helping out. Although Lost Odyssey was so good because they got a lot of the Shadow Hearts team, Nautilus, helping out. And that's why I liked it so much. It felt like Shadow Hearts. And Shadow Hearts, that's a premium ass game. Let me see who is on at the present moment. Got a lot of notifications. Okay, I see Alley Cat, Maxims, Dandy Caballero, who is a friend of a friend. Night Sky Prince. He's talking about a lot of Final Fantasy news. I guess I'll just look at it on YouTube. I think I'm just good. Oh, Sweetheart Alia. Love that lady. She's Luna Moth. I think Zeph unites as Queen Citra, who's more of a femdom thing. Yeah, we got a lot of homies on here, so I'm not gonna do a raid because I don't really have enough viewers to make it come across as polite. So I'm just gonna sign off. It's been your boy, Mr. Wonka 7. Thank you guys for watching, and Aksema Ikter.